I need tea, my darlings, and water. I'll be with you soon. Vibe out to this track by my mate Dan. Mm-hmm. Ad break time. Yay!
Yeah, boy! Huzzah.
Yes. Huzzah, Mr. Wombats. Woo! Thank you so much for 45 months. You'd love to see it. How are you, Squire? Please do continue to enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and your wee little sub badge as well. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, we have some housekeeping to do before we start. Mm. Absolument, mon ami. Almost 4 years of blessed Wombats time. Huzzah, Mr. Wombats, indeed. How are you doing? Hmm. Miss Dor, Silthion, good day. How goes? Everything good with you, buddy? Counting inventory and eating pickles. Well, what a time to be alive, huh? How goes the farming simming? Mr. Siltheon. Alright. What do we got here? My tea is just about ready. We need to clean the board. Not only do we need to clean the board, we need to restack the board with everyone who's subscribed this week. Waiting on it to stop raining so we can continue harvest. You not just get out there by hand with a scythe and get it done. All right. Now, where are we at in the world? Okay, it is 1:10 p.m. I'm a little bit behind where I wanted to be, but you know what? Sometimes that happens, and it's life, innit? But we'll catch up. We will catch up. Combine harvester much easier. Yeah, all right, fair dues. Can't argue with that. Cannot argue with the utilization of combine harvester. Every farmer and their mum's packing round here. Oh yeah, like who? Farmers. And? Farmers' mums. Okay, me lovelies. How's the microphone level? We've been playing around with some settings in the background. It's probably a little louder than usual. If it's overwhelmingly loud, I will turn it down. Playing around with some gain and stuff, just so that I don't have to project my voice as much when we're doing bits. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. GoPro. Hello, GoPro. GoPro, why are you not on? Here's a sec. Yes, I can see that the USB is connected. That's the whole reason for it. We're going to clean the board, and we're going to put all of our friends up on the board. That is what we are going to do. But in order to do that, I need all of my friends to be able to see me put things on the board. In it. Glenn and me. How you doing, Glenn? Are you in bed? Are you in bed? You doing bed things, sleepy things? Ooh, okay. It really doesn't like being a power source. Combine harvester is much easier, can confirm. However, the way we do it in ManorLords is we we maybe get an ox, otherwise we just get a bunch of people to do it. That's it. That's all it is. That is all it is. Yeah, I can see that. Elgato GoPro camera hub is okay because that's this one. And my GoPro is having a spesh. We love a bit of a spesh. Yeah, this one. The GoPro webcam. Boop. How's your week going, Glennie? How's work? How's the new store, Mr. Wombats? Is it all good? Is it less chaos? Oh, hello, hello. Hello. Tiring. You're becoming an old man now. You're landing in a knee. Running around, trying to teach small children how to do life and stuff and things and such. Now, I don't think I'm too fussed about words right now. I'm going to fix that image as well. Hi, friends. Hello. Very nice to see you today. If I move it that way, and if I move it that way, we kind of want the robe in shot, don't we? I mean, it'd be rude not to. There it isn't. But unfortunately, that gives me nowhere to hide. Now, I require cleaning implements and markers. So markers I have. I remembered where they were from last month. Good job, me. But I will go get some cleaning implements for this board, and then we'll get it done. And I will. Fucking hello. How goes? How goes daggering on? As much as I love listening to my mate Dan, we'll get some of this malarkey going on again. Goes the goods, mate? That's good. That's good. What have you been up to? How was your day? Wow. Ooh. Ooh. That wanted to move a bit. This is both my favorite and my least favorite part of the month. So it's nice to see all of the gorgeous people who supported me for the month, but then I have to wipe them off the board and we have to start again. It's like, it's bittersweet. If I had like the ability to make bigger board or infinite board, I would. The wife tells me that Ball of Fluff and Terror turns 6 this year, so I guess it has been almost 4 years. Oh my days. Ball of Fluff and Terror is officially an adult now. Not much being a lazy person watching Gilmore Girls. Oh, guilty pleasure, huh? Got to fly out Sunday to Oz for a week and a half, so being lazy. Gotta keep moving, dagger on. The weather is not nice over here. You will not want to move. Move in the sunshine while you can. It's not necessarily an order, but it's also kind of an order, alright? Look after your healths, so that your health stonks go up. That's unbelievable, Wombats. The time has passed. I think I was endeavoring to wax poetically, or lyrically, about the amount of time that has passed when I saw Mr. Goodtime in the stream for the first time in like 18 months. And it's yeah, the nostalgia is wonderful. It's nice to think back. Might have blown away today. Yeah. That's all right. Well, you'll be well used to I'm well used to flying backwards and forwards between the two countries slash continents now, weren't you? Look at you doing big person things. All right. You know that weird feeling you get in your leg when you think your phone vibrated, but it didn't? That's, yeah, I just had that. It kind of creeps me out. So once we've sorted all of this out, my loves, hopefully not much flying left to do. I hope not. I hope this is like the penultimate or last one. Dagger on. Phantom message syndrome. Yeah, also known as PMS. Mm. Yeah, Daggeron gets it. Yeah, you do. Um, so we'll get the board sorted out. I've got a few people to update, and then we'll crack into the Manor of Lords, because today is the day to defeat the Baron. Maybe. Maybe. Now I have to go back and see who actually resold first when their renewal came through. So we gotta be fair. Gotta be fair and democratic, because, you know, we do spread many amounts of democracy. P.S. New V Rising update is out in like a week. For anyone who enjoys V Rising, just saying. Just saying. That's going to be a thing. 1 week. Mr. Siltheon is excited. Prepping his server for it already. Good job. Good job. Wondrous. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be great to see all that new content coming out, being ready and available for us to smash through. The question is, for me, how do I balance lording the manors with democracy, valuing all of the star dues, rising some Vs? You know, there's plenty going on. Plenty. Right. Vampiring going once it's out. Yeah, I definitely want to give it another crack. I didn't get the opportunity to do as much Gloomrot as I wanted to do, so I'm very, very keen to get into this new update and give it a proper old lash. Build a ridiculous castle in which to be my best vampiring self. But would you say, like, British vampires would be a little bit more posh? What do you think? Seeing the new schedule, what do you think, Daggeron? It does try to take into account, you know, my mental health. Uno. First one on the list. So yes, it was a conversation piece for Techno and I over the last couple of days, and we were both saying that the drive to do all of the streaming and all of the content creation is there. It definitely is. I mean, you've seen me for the last 4 weeks. I've been absolutely smashing it out. So that was like mostly 7 days a week, which didn't give me much time to do anything else. So we're looking to regain that balance, bring that balance back. And distribute more content across more social media so that we can make more friends and bring more friends in here and have comfy cozy times. Yeah, if we I'll get my words out in a second. If we have the opportunity between the, you know, all of the other content release schedules to have a cheeky bonus stream on a Monday or a Saturday, then I will also do that. Yes, yes, I certainly have Dagger on. I was thinking about doing it on YouTube or potentially on Clock app as well. But we shall see. I think it might be YouTube for now. I do have the plugin downloaded. I just need to spend some time to configure it, which is something that I'll look to work on this week in my downtime. It's awful. Okay. I have. Because then we can configure StreamerBot to look at both streams and do things on both streams at the same time, which is really good. So we've got Scoops, Glenny, the oldest guy in HI, wherein the rent is too damn high. Because I was watching, okay. I was watching some streamers on Clock app. And it seems really easy. Not that I've ever shied away from a challenge. It just looks like in Clock app, people just roll on up. Though I think that I need to be careful with that because it is Clock app. So it may very well be the way that, you know, we kick off on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. Because it's very, very dangerous once you start to spend more time there. It becomes a habit very quickly. We love those little hits of dopamine. Our little noggins, our little noodles were not developed for that. Really. And we always have Stevie-O, so we don't need to worry about that. Doom scroll is a serious issue. Man, it's pervasive. I have done nothing on TikTok except for post content. So post little short videos on TikTok. And even then, on a handful of occasions, that came up in my recommended on Insta, actually. My recommended reels on Insta. Siltheon. I'm here for a good time. Yeah, you are, Stevie-O. Yeah, you are. There's been five times, I can count on one hand, 5 times where I have gone onto Clock app and I've hit For You on my mobile device. And then once I have done that, it is like, yeah, it is really, really pervasive. It is just immediate dopamine in as many minor injections as you want, and it's just, yeah, it's really, really pervasive. It's scary. I actually had to stop and check myself and go, stop scrolling, nerd. Otherwise, you'll be here all night. It was very, very scary. He is here for the bestest of times. Our friend Stevie O. But that was in my recommended reels because I posted up so many things on Instagram around Helldivers. It was just like, here's your first reel. Enjoy that. I'm like, well then. looks like that's what I get. But it was a good one. It was a very good one. Every so often it ain't the end of the world, but have some friends who are horrible for it. Yeah. You're trying to hold a conversation and they're like doom scrolling through TikTok. It's wild. And 1 minute load times between screens, and they're drawn into the doom scroll. Yeah. They're just like, sorry. And it's like, yeah, well, focus up, nerds. Lock in. And that is only over the course of the last sort of 2 weeks, where I've been spending more time looking at analytics and videos and how things are performing. And yeah, over the last couple of weeks, I've caught myself 5 times just like in this hole of doom scrolling, and it's very it's insidious. It is insidious, and my gold pen is leaking. Oh no! People used to call me Golden Balls. Now I just get to be Goldfinger. Yeah. You understand the reference? I sincerely hope so. That's the thing. That's why, like, when we're hell diving, Filthy on, I try and entertain myself and keep myself entertained between matches with hugs and stuff, and just have a bit of a laugh. The amount of people that you do see just hop immediately on their phone and just like dive into TikTok or Instagram, and you just like just relax, nerds. It's not that deep. You don't need to spend every working moment on there. There is no FOMO. You're not missing out. And we had Zay Zay as well. Bit of purple Zay Zay going on. But speaking of reels and doom scrolling and stuff, have you checked Twitch on mobile today, family? Have you checked out the story that I posted on Twitch mobile? You should probably do that. Hey, Lyric, how are you, mate? It's good to see you're still in one piece. You haven't been done in by combine harvesters yet. I got one D&D party member that you can randomly hear the reels through his microphone for a quick second before he silences it. Y'all are in combat, can you not focus on that for like 30 minutes? Nah, man. The draw of the void, the call of the void is persistent and endless. I have Twitch on mobile for the sole reason of getting notifications when you go live. I'm here for it, Mr. Lyric. I am. Love to see it. I appreciate you for it. Let's see what we can do about this. There's some space here where we can do a Zay Zay right there. Perfect. Perfect. And then we have the one and only Huzzah, Mr. Wombats, to go on the board as well. In that case, as much as I appreciate you for it, Mr. Lyric, you might not want to check my story, because then you might want to uninstall Twitch Mobile, and then I might never see you again. Bam. In. Done. Scoopsy Glenny, Old Guy Booty, Zay Zay, or Wombats. And last but never least, Mr. Stevie EVO. Housekeeping done, my darlings. Now, it is time to lordship some manners. Get all of the dudes and fight this barren nerd. That is exactly what we're going to do. We've got an ad starting in 1 minute, just as an FYI. So I will come and sit down, make myself comfy. And then we should smash some nerds. I think we did quite well the other day. The other day being yesterday. Manor lording all of the things. From our exploits in our first day. And our exploits offline as well, which caused me to learn very, very much. Ooh. Okay. Brisbane. I'm just going to have a quick look at some project manager roles. Oh, we back? We back. Beautiful. Cool. All right. Let's get into this. Hello there. Hello there. Wondrous. It is nice to be back in the hot seat, in the comfy, cozy seat of goodness. We do have GameCat. We have my microphone, which is wonderful. We have Spotify audio in the background. I might bump that up a couple of decibels. Nice one. And then we've got me over the top of that, and then a little bit of game capture stuff in the background. Nice. Okay, me lovelies. Okay. Why did the ad break only start now? Soybeans harvested. This is where we're at. Many beans of the soy. Was it a good harvest? Do I have gold on my cheek? Do I have gold on my fingers? I'm gonna have to switch the autofocus on for that, for the camera as well. We'll see once Lyric sells it. I see. Is that how it's working? Are you the brawn and Lyric's the brains? He looks after the administrative side of things while you try to chase him down with the combine harvester.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy, indeed. Did you get that? Did you get that one? Did that one come through that time? Set up cow farming while he tended to the fields. Okay, yeah. Fair dues. Man, this tea is good. I'm gonna need another one. You're looking after the livestock. Fair dues, Lyric. The ad break is finishing now. It is. We are back. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the inconvenience with the ad break. Love it. All right. I've got my stream manager up here. I can see everything that I need to see. I've got everything there. We have chat. We have all you gorgeous lot. We're in. We're moving forward. So a quick summary. For those of you who were not here yesterday, we've been fighting some battles. We have. So I've been fighting some battles, and also we got our brewery stood up. So we've got our tavern. I mean, I know you don't have tavern supply, but you're my brewery, for crying out loud. We have our windmills. We were just at the point where we were sorting out the field to get some wheat done. And some barley. So we're plowing right now. Yeah, we are. I wonder if I get... It's going to put a road in there. I wonder if I actually get the oxen point. I've got the kiln point. I'm going to go heavy plow if I am going to sort of like do farming things. No, let's just slow it down just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. And I did hit a problem where I didn't have enough planks yesterday. And I also hit a problem where we were running out of fuel for the winter. So, thankfully we're no longer in that spot. I'm not sure exactly what I have in here. I've got 11 malt in the storehouse. I've got 1 malt, which has just been used. So I might have to bring in 1 more set of barley, maybe, to keep our boyos happy. I will import. It's going to be very expensive. But at least that means I can set myself up for success with barley for the future. And we don't have to worry about that anymore, really. 86% approval rate is fine. Right, so this was a little before I finished stream yesterday. So let me recruit another man at arms. That means I have 5 out of my retinue. I do want a full retinue. At some stage, I want the full 24. It is going to happen. And then I have 244 dudes. And I have enough housing for another 26 families. All down here. And I'm going to expand that out so that I can have all of the dudes. And once I have all of the dudes, with all of the weapons and all of the armor, we're going to go fight a baron. Because by that stage, I'm hoping that we'll have like all of the money in the universe as well. So if I need to, I can hire all of the mercenaries and go slap this nerd. So yes, I'm aware that that work area is empty. That's fine. I'll keep the stall person there. And while I'm building all of this up, I'm going to try and take over some land. Because it might be worthwhile taking over this land and this land, and which I can claim some with my influence from my battles, which I've acquired here from conquering brigands and upgrading churches and manors. So I can go punch this dude in the doodle while I'm actually claiming land from under him at the same time. Which is very, very sneaky. But I will do this. Because it sounds like a good plan. And a good way to win. I have 13 of 15 plots. Am I upgrading any more? I have 1 more there. I have 1 more there that I can upgrade. I just don't have enough planks to upgrade anymore. Now, I'm not expecting that I'll be able to upgrade everything to level 3, but there's certainly plenty that I can. And upgrading to level 3 provides much money into the coffers, which also provides much money into the treasury, which we are happy about. And what I can also do here is I can put in more meat and or veggies. Chicken coop. Veggie garden. Chicken coop. Veggie garden. Goat. And goat. Because I have lots of leather, which I can potentially sell on the market as well to make a massive, massive profit. But I do need to purchase a trade route for that. So that's like 6. And there's like six silver a piece. And if I only want to keep 100 on me, yeah, that's gonna be much monies. Many of them. I can also open up trade routes for shields, sidearms, spears, warbows, which I just have a casual 217 of. I haven't been going ballistic with manufacturing weapons of war or anything much. Hello, Mr. Crayon. How are you, my friend? Oh. How is your world? How goes your hump day? Just in the office day? Nice. Well, tell the office I said good day. And tell them to come and check out my stream for the comfiest, coziest vibes on Twitch. Spread the love, spread the wealth, my friend. I'm glad you're well. Did you get on that, road machine? Did you get some exercise in? I'm going to take these dedicated people away from the stables, because if I don't have anything going on, we can just use them for other things. Plug it in the email. Yeah, get it in the DL, man. Yeah. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, go check this guy out. He does stuff and things. And we like the stuff and things that he does. Woodcutter's Lodge, yes. I'll just put 2 in there. Is that Woodcutter's Lodge? That's a Woodcutter's Lodge with 3. Sawpit with 1. Nobody in that sawpit. That's good. And I have 2 people and 3 people. Perfect. Family members join one with the settlers. Yeah, so this is what I want to sort out. You know, we've got like all of these full storages. Many full storages. That's many money from the soybeans, man. Does that pay for another combine harvester? Another 6Ks in 30 minutes to add to the board. Nice, man. Do you actually have a board? That'd be really cool if you did actually have a board that you go, yep. You know, I want to row 500 kilometers in the next 3 months or something. That's cute. That's cute. What's the goal on the board? The ranch is going really well. Everything's starting to come together nicely. I'm still trying to free up dudes because I still need more dudes. I'm still trying to get more dudes to move in because I still need more dudes. I've got like so many living spaces free right now that I just want to encourage immigration. And yeah, I'm not 100% certain how to do that, more so than me having done what I've done already by keeping approval up over 75%. So I've just got to spend the time. Oh, I made 40 gold there. That's nice. So we should have in the storehouse, we should have barley. No. In the malt house, we should have barley. No. In the trading post, we should have barley. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we found it. Combines are about 300 to 400k for mediocre. Well, that's unfortunate. Just gonna have to do like 20 more harvests of soybeans. What are we using the cows for? Boys, are we using them for milk? Are we using them for, you know, meat? What's the plan? Sawpit good. Woodcutter's Lodge good. We have a bunch of wood. What do we like for charcoal? Okay, we're getting over charcoal as well. Just a weekly tracking board. I track the days I do exercise, so I can try stay doing 4 exercise days a week. That's good, man. That's good. Yeah, nice one. I have a when I was in the gym consistently, I went back for the first time this week. I have a spreadsheet, which is, you know, really nerdy, but I'm going to create a pivot table out of it. And in the spreadsheet, there's like the exercises that I do, the reps that I do. I don't know if you can see that. Is it going to focus in? Exercises, reps, weights, progression, which days I miss, which days I do different exercises. Yeah, so I'm going to get a cheeky pivot table in there so I can track progression, and then I'm going to get like a line graph as well, so I can see how the weight goes, and then I can track my weight in there as well with another appropriate line, because I'm still trying to get rid of some of the chunk. Eventually cheese. Eventually cheese. Yeah, that makes sense to me. If you have a month limit, I just procrastinate and put it all off to the last week and try and do it all at once. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually row 500 kilometers in one day. Seems legit. Okay, so you better have... Why do you not have ale? Boy, howdy, we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to set up another brewery here, family. I don't know how we're gonna keep going with just one brewery. We're gonna need more barley. I don't know what that yield is gonna look like. The plowing process is very slow as well, because only one farmhouse. Maybe I should build another farmhouse and just have like 11 billion families just all doing farming things. Let me just snap this to here, because I don't think there's much yeah. Cool. And we'll get that built up. Yeah, we'll get a pivot table in there. We'll get some tracking done. And so fingers crossed I'll be back in the gym like 5-6 times a week next week. And I'll be able to get that, update that, stick some slices in there, have a cheeky one, and see how I'm going. Yeah, big dubs, man, big dubs. Because it's good, like, at my age, it's good to be moving. Good to be in the gym all the time and trying to keep strong. I know I have recruits missing. How's my tailor shop going? So you have generics. What do you have in your generic storage, though? I kind of want to know if I have Gambesons for dudes yet. Did I actually build my weavers and allocate people? I didn't allocate people. Because I did have flax kicking around at some stage in some place. I've even got bloody spears and shields over here. Like, what is going on? Yeah, so that'll be nice to get back into the exercising bit as well. I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, we have an updated schedule now, which is going to make that work-life balance a lot easier. Yes. And we'll also continue to take breaks during the course of ad breaks on the channel as well, because it's just very convenient. And then I'll just crop those out. We'll edit those out when we upload to YouTube. Easy peasy. I don't think I'm going to be making any cheese here, Mr. Siltheon, unfortunately. I'm going to need... let's prioritize this farmhouse. Gonna fiddle with placement of the things and stuff. Oh yeah, we have a... Techno and I had a really good catch up this morning. We had a right old chat about getting some stuff and things sorted out. Getting another short up our... I like our new ManorLords vid. This one, I think it is. Yeah. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out. I know, I'm very shameless self-promotion right now. But Techno's done some really good work, and I'm really proud of the effort that he's putting in, which is, you know, helping me and helping us as a community and generate that bond of togetherness. Yeah, we have another short coming out, and well, actually two shorts coming out, and they're going to be fantastic. And then in the next couple of days, I've got Siltheon in a short where he's just being very, very stubborn, which is great stuff. Wow, okay. Thanks me. I didn't actually post that one. Finding that too, the more I get older, it's super great for mental health too. It's the first thing I do if I find myself getting into those depresso moods, crack on some exercise. Yeah. Yeah, once the big sads come along, mate, it's definitely something good, you know, to stave it off. It definitely allows you to stave it off and manage it better. We got the development point. Crayon, we're gonna get some oxen on your farm, pal. I know I said I was gonna go to like basic armor making, but you deserve it. You've been working so hard on the farms that we're just gonna we're gonna get a plowing station in there. It's gonna make plowing of the field so much better. It's gonna save you so much effort. It's gonna be great, mate. You're gonna love it. I have all of the fuel in the world, which is only enough for 8 months, allegedly. I have all of the food in the world, which is also only enough for 8 months. Supporting 100 people or 227 people is like, oof, it's tough. It's tough. Every boy's dream, that's it. A station solely dedicated to plowing. So we should have an ox coming up here soon. And then we can get an ox dedicated to your farm. Which I might put in a hitching post up here if I haven't already. I don't need that right now. Logistics, yeah, cool. Oh, I forgot one thing as well, family. I need the channel point redeem. As well to be in the game. New money tactic for us: buy a field that's all ready to harvest, harvest and sell crops, sell field, rinse, repeat, profit. That sounds like it is perfectly balanced with no exploits whatsoever. Yes, it sounds like you should be drinking tea alongside my compatriot and countryman, Mr. Spiffing Brit. Doesn't it? Really? How very dare you? Why are you like this? Alright. Oh, the ox was, okay. I have like many oxen though. Do I just need 18 billion oxen? I think the long and short answer of that is yes. Because they're always hauling stuff. Oof, 74%. Lack of entertainment. Yes, I know. I need more beers. I do need more beers. Hydrate? I will. Thank you, sir. Beggars and farming. Yep. Well, once you get... That's the thing of it, isn't it? You know? Once you finish your choring, that's when you sit down and you have yourself a poppers. Or 12. Or a Gossen brew. Or 15. You know? That's... Sundays are for picking stones. Let's have a look at my farmland overlays. Just real quick. Whoop. How's my fertility looking? Oh, blur. Blur. The field really needs to go fallow. I have reached the maximum settlement level. This is a big thumbs up. This is big news for us. However, there is not a lot of space for barley fertility in this environment. So my thinking was, if I want to grow barley, I take over this area, or I take over this area, which kind of leaves me at a disadvantage because there's a vast chasm or a vast tract of land between the two. But it will put me in a good spot for actually transporting those goods across the place. So, it's curious. Oh, a clothing stall. We actually have a clothing stall now? Where? Where? Lovely. Shoes. We need to find this, that's a level 2. That's my tailor's shop. Have you actually been... You have? Wonderful. We're going to have some gambesons for our dudes. So that hitching post is done. Let's upgrade that to a small stable. This farmhouse is done. Let's upgrade that so it has a plowing environs for old mates. And then we're in a good spot. Family members join one of the settlers. Yes, they do. We're just, yeah. It's going to have oxen here. You know what? I'll put in another hitching post up here. Why not? That's a pack station. We don't need that. I will need pack stations for the future, but I don't need them right now. I'm just trying to speed up this process of farming for everyone. Advanced livestock, yes. So we now have a dedicated boyo. And we also have some flax here, which is really nice. So this might also have been a good one to go for, or this fence up might be a good skill to go for. So if you find yourself in the environments where everything is super amazing and fertile like these, it might be beneficial to have a look at taking pretty much everything within the farming tech tree. So you get heavy plows, you get fertilization, so you can fence up and have all of your fertilization restored. You can have sheep breeding so they can graze on the pastures, and you get more sheepies. Orchardry as well, and you can just be like the biggest, bestest farmer that was ever the biggest, bestest farmer, and just become the fruit basket. I mean, you could be a fruit basket, the bread basket of the world. Now, my farmhouse is complete. That's wondrous. I have 334 warbows. The only problem is I don't have 334 warriors to wield the warbows. Bring two more families in here. Hitching post. Let's upgrade that to a small stable. That's done. I don't need a dude. I need an ox. I don't have enough money for oxen. Very dare, people. Great. So now we have 6 families attending to the fields, which will speed everything up massively, whilst I still look to kick back and relax and build up my retinue and my massive army of dudes. And then once we have massive army of dudes, TM, we're in a good spot. Okay. So taxation over time has increasing returns on reduction of approval. I see how it is. Okay. But we're still bringing in one family member at a time, or one new family at a time, which is really quite good. Do I need anybody on the windmills? What kind of... I do have some wheat. Do we have any wheat in here as well? We've got some grain in there, so that's going to be coming down. We'll have some bread. We have a communal oven, which has a couple of dudes in there. That's good. And we have food for 8 months and fuel for 9 months. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot. Them damn work calls. Yeah, it do be unfortunate. We've got an ad break starting in a minute as well, family, so no muss, no fuss, no stress. It's all good. In the hood. Time just disappears when you're playing this game. I hope it was a successful work call, mate. Oh, look at you little dudes go. What have you got? Transporting grain, transporting grain, transporting grain. And that's sort of why I've tried to build out the infrastructure in the manner that I have with grids. Because then it's just far easier for people to get around. That has posed some challenges as we've expanded out a significant amount into this area for, you know, food varieties. Fuel's looking good now, which is really good. Clothing is kind of there. Food variety, not so much. It'd be really nice if this market actually fills up. So there's no free store locations there. There's no free store locations there. So it stands to reason that we now have clothing stalls and we can get some food stalls in here too. And then we're in a really, really good spot. We've got some barley there as well. How's our weaver's workshop doing? Good. Crafting linen. Our malt house has malt. Our storage place has none. Our brewery has 2 bevies. No, tavern has 2 bevies. So, ooh, so everything's sort of hitting a balance again now. All right, and here is the ad. So we'll just hang fire for a little while, my darlings. Do we sow through winter? Is that a thing that happens? Or do we not really care? We have 27% barley. We're probably not going to plow. All good. All good, all good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a couple of poppers today, actually. That would go down very, very nicely. Where is my tubes of the U? Where's my YouTube? While we're having a look here. Dun, 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 dun. Nicely. Love to see it. All right. How's this ad coming along? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We are back, team. Sorry for the delay. Again, ads. What are you going to do? You are running a commune. Yes, you are. You are running the ultimate farming commune with blessed livestock boyos to make your life so much easier. So if we get 2 livestock in 2 farmhouses, we can have the livestock plowing 1 field each, and then it's like 6 families dedicated to plowing the rest, which is uno, 1 at this point, which means it's going to be absolutely annihilated. Now, as we move along, we can build out more farms and more farms and more farms. Though there is one thing that I do want to do, and that's maybe set us up the bomb in this area and start to expand. There's a rich berry deposit there as well, which is pretty bloody good. Because I don't think this is held by anyone at the minute. So if I can take over this land... Where? Where is this happening? If I can take over this land, that gives us the opportunity to build out another environment. And I'm not sure if that gives us more dudes for our dude retinue, and army, but we'll see how we go. But yes, you are running the ultimate commune, my friend. I do have quite a bit of underground water out this way as well. So it's good and healthy for everyone. In it. I have no idea what these logging boyos are going to do. So they've absolutely annihilated all of these trees. But even if they have, it's fine. It's totally fine. Saving finished. Lovely. Do I have any barley in the storehouse? 9. Well, that's a start. We've got 3 malt there. I am very, very conscious. The only reason why I keep checking back to my breweries is because of the fact that barley is very hard to grow for us. So I'm trying to balance between importing it, not bankrupting myself, and when we actually get the barley yield, which is probably going to be 9 months from now in autumn, in September. But we still have to plow the field and we still have to sow the field, which is why I thought I'd get the other ox in, so that takes the pressure off then for us to do that. And if I have the opportunity to run more families in there and run more fields, I definitely will. I mean, if I have 2 oxen now, and if I have a look at my... I'll get rid of that just real quick. That's this, maybe here, is the only real areas that I have for barley. Or all the way up there, which is like completely untenable. So I might put another field in... small field here. Or another field just out this way. Because if I can... I do want to put roads around it as well, though, so it's easy to travel. So I don't think I have a road here. So I'll put a road around there, like that. Just in case I want to expand these out and make people's lives easier. And then we'll put more barley in. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Steady, steady. Cool, done. Beautiful. So now you should be able to... More families for the commune. Exactly, buddy. It's literally... All I want to do is make beer, you know? That's what makes everybody happy, right? So we can have a 0.5 Morgan field here. Yeah. And then that's going to be barley at 28%. Then we're going to rotate crops through, and then it's going to be fallow and barley again. And then we're good to go there. And then I build as another little road out here. Actually, I'm telling fibs. I'm going to build as another little road out here. I'm going to link that back in there, just because. We may as well link everything back in to close the loop on our transportation and our travel for all our dudes. Because we do like to make things easier for the dudes. And then if we go to farming, and if we go to another field, if we go barley again, I should be able to put like a fairly sizable field in here, so I can maybe get us to like, yeah, another half Morgan. So these fields should be much easier for us to plow and sow and harvest, because we have dedicated oxy boyos. So once we get to the end of winter, on sort of January, Feb, and people can go outside again without freezing the nips off, we'll start, yeah, we'll start getting these fields ready to do some bits in the farming world. Sound like a plan? Yeah, it sounds like a plan. And then we can just have all of the friends for Crayon in the farming families. It'd be beautiful. It'd be well good. Whilst I still endeavour to keep my approval rating, keep my tavern overflowing with ale, which I am definitely, you know, hard focusing on right now. And I'm going to see what I can do about maybe, I'm going to increase the number of tradie people in there so that they can flog all their goods and we can make a bunch of money. Everyone come sit around and drink the fun juice. Yeah. Yeah, Crayon keeps some barley for himself, you see. He puts it in his little bathtub. And once he puts it in his little bathtub, he creates the moonshine. So everyone can have a right old time out on the farms. I can afford an ox. Yep, that's it. Spending my money on an ox. It's happening. I'll also be spending some more treasury money on a retinue dude. Now, once I've got all of these dudes up to 24, I'm going to upgrade all of their armors as well. So to the point where I can stop actually importing barley, that's going to make me a fortune. Because currently that's costing me many money. And with a fully stocked up trading post, I should be able to sell more things more quickly. And we can get all of our bits done. Now, I might get my mate, not the cobbler, not the blacksmith, because I think I have enough shields for everyone. 80 shields, 60 shields. Can I have a joiner's shop? Yeah. I might get my joiner just to make some wooden parts. And I might get my smith to craft some tools. Okay? So, as soon as I get 50 silver, this is going to get upgraded to a deep mine. And once it does, I'm going to put a bunch of dudes on there as well. Because then this becomes an infinite resource for us, which is absolutely out of this world. Who can make the sunrise sprinkle it with glee? The Candyman can, yes, indeed. That's you. That's you. You're that guy. It's hard to make it much shorter without missing a bit. We're going to try to get... Oh, it doesn't need to be 30, mate. It can be 60. 60 is fine. 59.99 seconds is also fine. Romy. How are you, mate? Good to see you. How's your world? How are things with you, me old son? It's solid at 30 seconds. All right, fam. Yeah, no, that's good, man. That's good. Yeah, don't push it too hard. Quite a firm render. Is it a turgid render? Can you really feel it? I'm well, buddy. Yeah, I'm having a right old time, mate. We're smashing in some ManorLords today. We've made some fantastic progress in the game. I now have this wonderful fledgling township, which is coming on great guns, and we're gonna try and defeat old mate, whose name I've forgotten again, Hildebolt von Berenreuter. We're gonna steal all of his lands and just become the ultimate lord of all of the manors. That's the plan. Yeah. Nicely. How's the work week going, man? Is it all right, or are we still struggles? Manifest Destiny, got it. That's it, man. Yeah. I'm going to become, you know, Pathy, High Lord of all of this land. who doesn't let you see his face because I'm mysterious. It's like, no, no, you shall not, you shall not, you should not. If I can't see you, you can't see me. You, peasant, what are you looking at? Yes, quite, yes. Okay, less of that, enough of that. Stop dicking around. Yeah, so it's all looking good. The only problem I'm having roaming is a very tassely hat. Isn't it wonderful the way like the cloak and the tassely hat just like sways in the wind? I don't have enough beer, bro. I don't have enough beer yet, and you know it's causing some problems. I'm not ashamed to it. I'm ashamed to admit that I don't have enough beer, but I'm also working on it. I'm working on it. I've implemented several strong countermeasures. So I built as a farmhouse whose focus is 75% on barley. I have built a dedicated livestock assignment so we can have an ox plowing the fields, which makes it faster and more efficient, so that we can funnel the barley into the malt houses to give people the beer 10 times faster. Currently, I'm spending an absolute fucking fortune importing barley for God knows whatever reason, except, well, actually, no. No, we know the reason. We want people to drink and make merry, and I'm willing to do that at any cost, while still attracting dudes to the environment. Mate, it is very, very in-depth. Yeah. On the surface, it's like, yeah, okay, cool. I can just build up a little town. I can track my different building types, and I know what I need based on the resources that are there. And I've got a little tech tree that I can do all my bits in, and it has all various advantages depending on where you find yourself in the world. And then once you get beyond that, that's where it gets to like, now I need to manage my people appropriately. I need to ensure I have enough of each and every material to build up the environment that I want to build up. I need to manage my troops. I need to build up troops. I need to get their weaponry. I need to sort out a marketplace so that I can distribute things. I need to provide people with more advanced stuff like beer to ensure that they're happy so that we can get things up to level 3, which provides us more tax revenue, which then provides me more treasury revenue, which means I get more money, which means I can build up my retinue, which costs like 50 treasury per go. Yeah, it's like it's incredibly solid, and what is very very surface level is very simple to get to grips with. It very quickly can become quite complex and quite in depth, but in a good way. And poor old Herman's sick. Herman, go home. Herman, nah, don't be carrying firewood around if you're sick, mate. Come on. You gotta go rest, gotta go. I mean, look, he's definitely sick because, you know. Jacob, get out the way. He's trying to get into where it's warm. Figure it out. Jacob. Jacob, move. Move. Can I move, Jacob? Whoop. Whoop. No. Help. Help me. Your lord is stuck in the floor. Help. I'm trapped. Hello? Hello? Well, whatever happened, it seems to have worked. Everyone is free to move about and go about their business. With luck if you're into this style of game. Yeah, definitely. Huge Civ guy. I like RTS games. Perfect. Perfect. Give it a cheeky look, mate. It's on Game Pass as well. So, you know, if you don't want to commit to like the 30 eagles per gun of currency to purchase it outright, if you've got a Game Pass sub, you can just give it a crack. ManorLords turned into Soul Lord pretty quickly. Yeah, we were. I was waiting for the camera to flick on, and it wouldn't be the camera, would it? You know, but yeah, the lantern to flick on, and somebody to talk through the floor at me and say, would you like to play a game? I'm like, no, I would not like to play Medieval Saw. That would not be very nice. No, that would not be good for my health, nor my psyche. I'm a delicate, friendly little boy who's just here to play ManorLords. You don't have a food store supply? How do you not? Have you just not been to the market? Like, and have you just not been? I have so much food, dudes. I've got meat, I've got veggies, I've got berries, I've got bread, I've got eggs, I've got honey. Why do you not have food? I don't understand. Look, there's a food store right there. Do you just not want to walk? Come on, what's the worst that could happen? Mate, having to amputate a foot would be no joke. And it's like, literally a death sentence. What's the worst that could happen? I'd just get put in the basement with like eight peasants from this land, and then they'd all be after me anyway because they'd think I'd be really really rich, but I can't tell them that I've only got 3 more money than the entire village has. I have to cut it off with a herring. Oh no. Oh no. We can't be having that. What's this guy doing? He's getting an ox. Good job. So we might just speed through December a little bit because I'm keen for us to I'm keen for these people, whoever you are. Oh well, there's nobody actually living in there. So, that's a whole thing. I'm freaking out about the fact that approval's going to go down, which it is now, because my houses are empty. Look at my approval rating. Nice. Nice. Hmm.
Yeah, boy! Become a lord, heart, rose.
Become a lord for you, danger, shadow shot. Look at me. I am a lord in all my glory. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend, for 2 months. Look at my blessed cape flowing in the wind. Please do enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing. And your wee little sub badge as well. Thank you, my friend. Muchly appreciated. Here are some hugs from me. Friends, can we please get some hugs and love in the chat to welcome the one and only Danger Shadow Shot back to the Winchester as a subscribed member. Appreciate you, my friend. How have you been? Are you well? Pales in comparison to your followage? Yes. Followage? Follow age. Either way, it works. But you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for the followage, most certainly, my friend. 3 years, 1 month, 16 days, and 22 hours. By all the gods, that is some length of time, my friend. Oh. Appreciate you being here for such a significant length of time. Now, can I uproot this guy? Or do I have to craft another one? Because surprise, surprise, I want to put more houses here. So if I can demolish the clay furnace, and I'm going to bring up my road. Have you been playing a bit of ManorLords, Danger? Stop by when I can. I appreciate you, my friend. I do. I do. To that point, we have reworked the schedule a little bit as well. So I'm hopeful that I'll be able to spend a lot more time with my friends on all sides of all ponds on the entire planet. So I'm really looking forward to. So I want a clay furnace. I'm going to put clay furnace next to trading post. I don't have anyone working in the dyer's workshop because I want to keep my berries attached to the twig. Sucked into Warframe again in DD2. Warframe's picking back up again. I like to see it. Like, from what I've seen of Warframe, believe me, I'm very, very new at the game and I'm not very good at it. But the community looks like, you know, a really, really good bunch of people. And the game itself is in a very, very good spot, you know? So, yeah, so if you're enjoying playing it, my dude, by all means, crack on and get it done. I have 5 stone there, of course. Brewery, what do you got for me? 0? Tavern, what you got? 5 beers. 5 bevies. 5 bevies in January as the snow starts to melt. Which is where we want to be. DD2? What's DD2? Dungeon Defenders? Is that Dungeon Defenders? Also, for the evening, Rome, are you going to crack into a stream, mate? Or is this you're going to have a night off and relax? Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. You were playing Destiny earlier with D2H. I had you both. I was lurking on both your streams. Why am I like this? I literally had both of your streams up. Are you streaming tonight, Rom? What? Why am I like this? Oh dear. Alright. I'm very SMRT. The ultimate in smart. It's like what is time like? There's one more rock. One more rock and stone there, baby. Come on. Come on. I now have 245 dudes. And they're not entirely dudes. They're dudes and ladies, mind you. But please, please, I just need this one rock to be gone. Am I going completely over the top with the number of houses I have? Yes. Please don't question me. It's fine. Yeah, we got it. We're in. Still, please move the one stone. Please. I need it to live. So what's the order of today? What's the order of business with Warframe at the minute? Danger? What are you focusing on? Dragon's Dogma. Ah. Yeah, I was like, Dungeon Defenders? We're playing tower defense now? I mean, I'm here for it if that's what you enjoy, but... And how's that coming along? How's Dragon's Dogma coming along since the, you know, great microtransaction rockers of 2024? Darkest Dungeon 2 is your guess? Yeah, fair. Fair guess. No storage space left for production? Where? Saw pit? Oh, there you go. What else? Saw pit again? Yeah, but that's just log storage. It's fine. That's meant to be full because that's what they need to craft planks out of, innit? That's probably a far better guess than Dungeon Defenders. I don't know why I went to Dungeon Defenders. But you know what? It's alright. It's alright. So how is the dude numbers looking? So we nearly have our full complement of Spear Militia back. So we're still 31 dudes down, but I have like 477 warbows, which is absolutely manic. Like, who needs that many warbows? Well, clearly I do, but, you know, to what end? For what purpose? New mercenary companies available. Nice one. Thank you. We're down to 3 bevies. New family started moving in. Wondrous. Oh, we're sharing things out. Yeah, cool. Family members joined one of the settlers. Great. The numbers are indeed going up, which is the right direction. Let me just get rid of these filters. 2 seconds. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And I'm going to cough just a second. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Cool. And when the next ad rolls along, I'm gonna go make another cup of tea. I've got a bunch of timber. I've got many tools. We do love having tools. I do love being a tool. I am a tool. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Ad starts in 1 minute. Perfect. Warframe is doing good. Going through the story again to get my Diwali stuff. Unfortunately. So did you lose it? You lost it due to a merge issue? Great to have all of your stuff on one account, but they put so much into the game in over 6 years. So it's a grind, and DD2, I'm currently taking a break from the last week because there's a bug with Dragon's Blight that makes it to where your pawns are perpetually stuck in a loop, not able to do anything. Oh no. Oh no. That's no fun, mate. At least you do have the Warframe and the Diwali stuff to do. Yeah, I know, but I just need like no, that's a tannery. Storehouse. 3 dudes. Maybe that's why I need dudes like dedicated to being oxyboyos just for hauling stuff about. I shouldn't be having storehouse people like really just on a market stall all the time. I want to make a bunch of money, definitely. But I've just spent all my money on barley again, which makes me very, very sad. I want my Skelly horse. Skelly horse good. And we've run out of beer again, team. We will get to a point. We will. Where we have all of the beers. And we won't have to worry about it anymore. It'll be completely fine. Ad break. Beautiful. All right. I'll be back in 1 minute and 25 seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
All right. It was a little bit longer than 1 minute, 30 seconds. Apologies for keeping you waiting. Everybody wants their Skelly horse, mate. Yeah. The last time I went back to Warframe, as I said, I haven't played it very much. But yeah, it was with all the Diwali stuff. So that was all very new to me as well. But it's just one of those games that I think if you don't spend a significant amount of time on it, it can be difficult to keep up. It's much like any other thing that is that continues to add content. So it can be like No Man's Sky, or it can be like League of Legends, or Vampire Survivors, which by the way has just had another update. So there's another new character, another new set of achievements in Vampire Survivors for people to work through, which is something that I'll probably have a look at as well at some point in the very near future. I don't think I have any outstanding construction now. I think this is it. So let's see. I have money, which is good. I have Oxyboyos, which is good. We love having all of the oxen to drag all of our stuff around. My approval rating is sitting kind of pretty right now. Thank you for the auto save. Trade is available in 30 days. Let me allocate one more person to this storehouse. And then, fingers crossed, we can start to get more stuff. Considering, I'm getting all of these warnings about exposed goods, generic storage full. Let's keep things moving. Requirements are not met there. That's fine, because there's still nobody living there. There's still nobody living here either, even though I've got chickens. Who is looking after the chickens? For the love of God. What is going to happen to those chickens? I got all of these. No, yeah, that's the one thing that I'm waiting for. So I'm waiting for this bit of stone to be removed. Once this bit of stone has been removed, I can build some more houses. That's the plan. Because it's still quite central, so it can still avail of pretty much everything, and I can get it to up to level 3 right quick. Do I generate 2 regional wealth per family per month? Required to rise to settlement level, adds living space for 1 extra family and 2 families for plots with living space expansion. I don't have a living space expansion. I have a veggie garden. With Warframe, it's more of a patience game. You can earn everything in the game. It's obtainable for free, just how you go about it, and waiting for stuff you need to be unvaulted. Yeah. Fair dues, man. Look, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense to me. Hey, I've got 69 charcoal. Oh, 68 charcoal. I didn't even get to say nice. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah. And that's the good thing about it. Unfortunately, I've been quite time poor for the last 18 months. I mean, I'm not anymore, which is good. So, what I'm doing now is I'm trying to catch up on the things that I did enjoy. I did enjoy playing. And also some new releases as well, so that I can sort of keep a balance. So I wanted to do a Stardew playthrough, because I've never actually done a full Stardew Valley playthrough, and 1.6 just got released. There's new content coming for V Rising in a week, which I definitely want to play because I love V Rising. There is there's Helldivers 2, spreading democracy all of the time. Actually, it's Hogmocracy for us because we hug people while we spread democracy. We're good at that. And then there's ManorLords here as well, which has just been released, which is an absolutely fantastic game that, is just going to keep doing bits, I'm sure. And that's not even looking at my back catalog. Games need to slow down. Yeah. Well, the fact that I'm looking to do a full, my first full Stardew playthrough. When was Stardew released? When is it? 2016? Stardew Valley? Hang on. 2 seconds, lovelies. Yeah, 26th of February 2016 was when Stardew was released. And 8 years later,
Sirs and ladies,
I still haven't done a playthrough. Like, why am I like this? But why am I like this? Have I played Sea of Stars? Don't. Crayon, stop. I watched someone playing that game. I watched them play for like 2 hours and I was like, all of my fond memories of active time turn-based battles in Final Fantasy VII just came flooding back, and I was like, must play, do want to play. Can I actually have some families move in here, please, so that, you know, they can stop affecting my approval rating? I just need more dudes. I require more dudes. Burgage plot level 1. Nice. That's a good place to start. I didn't stop playing it until I finished it. It was well worth the buy. How much was it? Because I know it was on Game Pass as well. One of those ones. You are the most consistent streamer of all time, Crayon. I have no idea what you're talking about. Need more booze, don't we all? Definitely, yeah. I mean, I have 5 booze. The only problem is the 5 booze is not going to last very long. I mean, look, the Lord has to take his cut as well. You know what I mean? So, my lordly cut of booze, which is probably somewhere in the region of 20% of the total supply. Ish. And then the rest for the townspeople. See, you know, we've only got one left. We had it for like 2 days. We only have 1 beer left. But we do have our dudes out plowing the field. So this has our ox plowing the field, which is really, really good. It's really quick. So this is my major barley field. And then I've got another barley field here, which is being plowed. Another barley field here, which is being plowed. So, fingers crossed, between our lovely mate the ox and our lovely friends on the farms, we're going to have a bunch of barley by September. That's a bit spendy. Yeah, that is a bit spendy. I bought this on release because I was like, I need it. Like, I need it. I'd only really seen very little. And after having seen it, I'd seen games like Farthest Frontier and played games like Farthest Frontier and Foundation and Banished and every single colony management sim that you can think of, including like SimCity and all of that. I was like, I need this in my life. This is the one thing that I will absolutely buy on release this year. For 45 Australian Dongo dollary dues. I was like, yep, that'll do it. And then it came out on Game Pass. And I was like, well then. Miss SimCity? Yeah, me too. Me too, man. 34 hours out of it for $50. I mean, that's what, like, it's $1.12 an hour or something. Or $1.08 an hour. It's pretty worth, isn't it? So we've got a bunch of flax growing. We're sowing now. We are sowing barley. We are sowing barley. We are plowing with the big boyo. We might just be on to a winner here, team. Yeah, SimCity was a big loss, a big hole in the sim environment, I guess you could say, or sim genre. Because they had SimCity 4, which was always online, and then we had problems with the always online mode, and it wasn't really up to snuff. Which is really unfortunate because, you know, I spent so many hours as a kid on the original SimCity games. Like, so many. You look to have got the money's worth out of ManorLords too, though. Yeah, God, what's my time spent on this so far? I'll have to have a look at Steam. Give me a sec. Store, library, home. Recent games, 26.5 hours so far. Oh, we're growing. We are growing the barley. Just need to sell some more ranches. That's it, man. That's it. That's it. We'll be sweet. Field, barley, crop growth 2%. That's going to be sown as well. We could have big barley yields here today, friendos. We could have some good flax yields as well. We're sowing the wheat. That means we're going to get some good bread, because that's a sizable field right there. I would count that as a success. That's a successful successful growth, and yeah, successful sowing and growth season. And we're still in March, so we're a couple of months ahead of schedule for harvesting. I feel like that wouldn't be worth it compared to some games like Borderlands. $60 for 1,000+ hours of gaming. I mean, you could always play through Sea of Stars again. You know, and use different tactics, different spells, different weapons. You know. But that was the thing about Borderlands. You know, Borderlands is a little bit different as a looter shooter. You know, there's always an ingrained or an inbuilt need to go back and farm one better, or farm a gold roll this, or you have this idea for a build, and you can go back and play around with your skill trees. You know, for a smaller game, Sea of Stars might not have that, you know, or might not have that in spades. Many last streaming to your friends, the story was nostalgic. I didn't know I missed in games kept me invested and surprised the whole way. Is that like you didn't realize that you'd missed that? Yeah. Because at the end of the day, yeah, it's not really about the dollar value either. It's like, you know, how much fun did you have along the way? The real treasure was the friends we met along the way. Yes, apparently. Do I have new friends? New family started moving in? It did? Beautiful. Alright, cool. What do I need for this? I'm like, I either need more storehouses, people allocated to storehouses, or I need more. I mean, we know I need more dudes. I need all of the dudes. My spear militia is nearly back up to where it should be again. I have 137 monies. My malt house is good. I just made another 41 monies there. My tavern has 1 beer in it. Apparently my brewery doesn't have beer supply, which is really rather odd. Plus there's a minigame in it called Wheels. Matter buy the game just for the Wheels minigame. That was like me in Final Fantasy X and Blitzball. I played hundreds of hours of Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. Hundreds. I had the best Blitzball team you have ever seen in your life. Just like how I met Pathy, how I met your mother, how I met your Pathy in Borderlands 3. The most borderiest of lands. These supplies are still here. Yeah, I've got to allocate more dudes to storehouses. I think that's the way. And or provide more storehouses. And I'm also going to build a marketplace and a church and a tavern down here, I think. And maybe a marketplace, which I have, and a church and a tavern down here as well. Just so I have everything covered from those 3 points. Oh my god, I'm dying. As long as we're having fun, mate, that's the main thing, innit? Yeah. Clothing. But we do have a food store. Great. Now we just need a firewood store. It's always nice to have a bit of a giggle, isn't it? And then we're all but set. Because if I have a church and a tavern out here, this will cover maybe down here, and a marketplace. That will cover my expansion down into this region when that happens. And if I have them down here as well, that will cover off these areas as well. But I'll need to build the supporting infrastructure. Oh, it's time for shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. Hey, that finger click was really bad. There you go. All right, Spanky lad. How are you? How's your day, sunshine? You well? How goes? I require more dudes. I require more dudes. Always more dudes. Let's speed this one up. We have much crop growth going on, friends. Yep. Till it hits the fan. And it does, on occasion. That's all part of the rich tapestry of life as well, isn't it? You know? Now, let's just have a little look-see as to my... Yeah, I mean, thankfully this build is going to be in fallow next year. Rye's pretty good, but I haven't unlocked it. Because I don't have the skill points. Yeah, that's fair, Techno. Yeah. Can't argue with that logic. Want some rye? Of course you do. Yes, of course. Of course I do. Absolutely I do. So I might have another field here that I can manage and maintain for more wheat. But at the end of the day, that's people. There's Crayon. There's Crayon and his family. All of his little cultists. Let me just get rid of these two. People. Crayon's still there. People. I'm actually going to manually... Invalid assignment. It's full. I'm going to manually reassign dudes. Because I want to make sure that I'm not taking Crayon away from his farmhouse. He needs to stay there at all times to manage the farm appropriately. Gotta return to Zork. Yeah. Yes, indeed. The Plowing Ranch. Yeah. Can I rename the building? Can I have it, like... Can I rename it? That's unfortunate. People. Advanced. Connected to road network. I can't read. Hey, Oxy Woxy is allocated as well. The finest ox. The ultimate ox. Yeah. If I could rename it Crayon, it would be renamed to Crayon's Plowing Ranch. But it doesn't look like I can, sadly. Yeah. No, we've distributed all the dudes again. Which I'm actually fine with, by the way. I'm okay with the dudes being distributed. I am making many monies again on selling stuff and things. I'm not going to open any more trade routes at this point. I have a treasury enough for un autre retinue, which brings the retinue to 7. Bartholms, or is that Bartholomew's? Claims to have prophetic dreams. Well then, Well then. Not to be confused with a house of ill repute, or are they one and the same? Yes. Yes. Why am I paused? Let's keep it running. So we're 14% growth. And this is very much just if I get 250 gold together, I might sneak out into the other realm and start building that up and managing it at the same time, because I want to see what the not the livestock trading post, logistics, what the pack station looks like. Transport to 20 goods per trip. Yeah. How very dare you? He's got his army in there. So then that's exactly where I was going to expand to. But I don't know where his army is. Enemy unit has been spotted. Show me. What has he got there? Infantry, archers, retinue. He's got 36 retinue somehow, which is 12 more than I'm actually able to get. And he's got some brigands. I think that's all he's got. So you guys just chill there, that's fine. Ooh, the berries are back as well. Berries are back. Let's get those berries sorted out. Let's get as many berries into our environs as we can. We don't have anything miller-wise. Is that stone still there? That stone is still there. Yeah, okay. I think I need more storehouses. Let's build another storehouse. Let's build one down here. Or do I just build one out here? Build one out here. And we'll also build another granary out here. And then I can expand these. I can allocate more dudes. And then we can just transfer more stuff around more easily. Great googly moogly. Yes, indeed. The googliest of mooglies. I will download that actually right now. Stop it. Let me alt tab properly. Thank you. Let me do a cheeky reload. Nice. Yep, download anyway. You better not be giving me viruses, Techno. You better not be you know, malware viruses, virusware. Okay, back. We are back. Fun fact, most farmland is referred to as field of slaughter because most wars were fought on farmland. I'm gonna have to validate that. Because the only fields of slaughter I know of is in Diablo. I don't know. Google's not helping me. Google's not helping me with that one. Yeah, but the only fields of slaughter I know of is yeah, it's Diablo 3. Don't worry about keyloggers. Whoa. Blood and bone make crops grow good. Yes, it does. Zip bomb incoming. No, please. No, thank you. Do not want. Do not want. Excuse you, family members. Yes, that's wonderful. I have more family members. That's really good. Crop growth of 17%. I will take that. We're distributing the dudes evenly. Can I have some people move into these ones? They're really these two dudes are really bumming me out with their apparent lack of access to food store supply from the 0 people in the building. Let me note that. I'm going to put like a bit of a compendium of feedback to send back to Greg as to what I feel may be working and what shouldn't. We've done that already. Uh-oh. Techno knows my search history. What-oh. That's a problem. Would be more fun just Uber delivering him 10 different ice creams from different restaurants. Yes, that was actually amazing. I had so much ice cream, dude. And my partner at the time didn't eat ice cream. So I had all of this ice cream in the freezer, and I was the only one that could eat it. Because I didn't want it going off. I didn't want to get freezer burned. Oh, ad time. Sorry, I'll be back in a minute. It seems like the ad breaks don't kick off exactly when they should. It's like, oh, your ad is incoming in 5 seconds. And then 30 seconds later, the ad actually starts. Okay, welcome back, everyone. We need to send me a care package that includes a Mark Rober glitter bomb as well. No, thank you. According to Google, yeah. No, thank you. Oh, dudes, like when I was cleaning out my desk, when I was like cleaning out all of the crap that was in my desk here, it was I had all that glitter from way back when I did like the birthday stream, which was like 3 years ago, and the glitter bag was open, and the glitter just went in everywhere. It was all over the place. It was no fun at all. Look, I will believe Google. Danger. I will. I usually do. So I had to spend like the next 2 hours trying to clean it all up and vacuum it all up. Lack of entertainment -1. Come on, dudes. I need more dudes. I shouldn't be getting like. Can I like move a family in here? I shouldn't be getting my approval reduced because of an empty home. That's not the way that should work. Yield 3. Yield 4. We're gonna have a lot of barley. Glitter gets everywhere. It does. Literally everywhere. If any of my friends have had experiences with King Street in Melbourne. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Know what I'm saying? The other sort of ploughing ranch? Yes, I think so. I think so, mate. I need to find a way to massively increase my population in a very quick-fire fashion. I am curious though, if I take over another, we should probably get plowing. Yeah. Pathy's plowing ranch. And just have a picture of this farmhouse on there. Yeah. No, with that. So let's do it. We can have like a banner across the top. I mean, I'm here for it. You know, why not? Red light district, exactly. Exactly, Danger. Exactly. We could do that. I've put a stream marker down for that tech now for future reference as well. Could just be an album cover and name. Anal bum cover. What? Haha, shock it, Trebek. Wow, that's a callback. Alright, how's my my storehouse is done. Beautiful. So we'll upgrade that. And then I'm going to associate another couple of dudes with that. We'll speed it up while that's done. Pathy's Pub and Plow Ranch, here for it. Yeah. The only problem is, I don't know why I keep pausing the game. I'm happy for this to run in the background. The only problem is, you know, I won't be able to take on the responsibility until I feel comfortable that we have a consistent supply of babies. Otherwise, I'm just playing at it, you know? We can't be having that. Yeah, we'll allocate one dude to that in particular. The Winchester and winning Chester. The Winchester and winning chestnuts. Chestnuts. Patty's Hooters restaurant. Yeah, I'm here for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna expand and dominate the market with winning Chester's. Winning Chester's restaurant. We won't serve you hot wings, but we'll serve you the finest mead and stew that you've ever had in your life. Like just quietly wholesome, you know. There'll also be an ox. Yeah. There'll also be an ox. There'll be an ox called Oxy Woxy that we use to haul a cart of inebriated persons back to their abodes / hovels, so that they can actually wake up in the morning and come back and do it all over again. Ooh, I just made many money there. Made 68 coinage. Ooh. We can name the ox Cord. Medieval Uber. Yeah, let's get it done. All right, another storehouse, dude. We need more storage, dudes. I think yeah. I'm just gonna have to have like a row of storehouses. That'd be pretty cool, actually. We've got firewood down here now. Perfect. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Food variety, not so much, but that's okay. Clothing, yes, mostly. Food variety, yes. 7 out of 10. Fuel, definitely. Good. Mooba? Oh no. Oh no. Uh. Oh dear. If there's a pun to be had, Spanky has it. Pull up on my Mooba, pass me the aux cord. Let's go. We've got, you know, Lawrence, Peter, and Andres dropping the hottest hip-hop album of the year. Just with a medieval vibe. You got harps. They all have weird bowl cuts. One of them has some kind of mobile harpsichord, which really, you know, defies reason. I'm here for it. I have 1,000 fuel. How do I have so much firewood? Can I build another charcoal kiln, please? I need another charcoal kiln. That's ridiculous. I've got so much firewood. Gathering, charcoal kiln. Did I put one? No, I'll put one there. Here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ooh, there it is. Beautiful. What's the name of your province in ManorLords? My province is called Harrogate. Because Yorkshire Tea is owned by Taylors of Harrogate. So, you know, I wanted to do Yorkshire Tea proud. And represent Harrogate in ManorLords. That was the thinking behind that. So that one day, when we do take over the world with the Winning Chester's restaurant and our and our Patty's Ploughing Ranch merchandise, Yorkshire Tea will recognize that I've been doing it all for them. Going to Sanity music stores near you? Yep. Oh man, Sanity music stores. There was always so much crap in those shops, man. I'll take tea with my side of water. Yeah. Keep you going. Those sanity stores always really weirded me out, Crown. It was just like, you'd go in there looking for the latest album, and then there'd just be a bunch of like random crap on the shelves. Like, this was before pop culture was a thing down here, so you'd have like just random figurines and music dudes and t-shirts and accessories and like collector's editions or collector's boxes of albums and stuff and CDs that you just nobody ever wanted, but they were just there. It was really quite surreal. They were always really dark. They had no windows. Never known anyone that's bought something from a sanity store. Yeah. Yeah, because that was like what, 2008, so I'd be 23. So I was still going through my like metal, shoegaze, stoner rock era then, and even then it was just like, nah, I'm not buying anything from there. It just wasn't happening. All right, there you go. We can get you doing more logos now. We've got the foresters are doing the foresting. The crop growth is at 34%. We're looking good. And that was up in Shep. That was up in Northern Victoria when I first moved over here. So and we got 3 boyos on the berries. Loads of berries. The last time we went into a sanity store was to buy what? Wow, Rammstein album. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. Yeah, that's about the top. That's probably around about the height of sanity stores, I would say, because whenever I went in there, it was just like, yeah, it was not okay. I don't care if I'm losing the battle, honestly. But what are you gonna do? I'm out here making money. I'm gonna develop a massive army. Okay, so it's like he hires more. How do you have 2 retinues? How do you have 2 retinues? You are 1 man. How do you have that many retinues? Anyway, that's a thing that should not be. All right, deep mine. The deep mine is going in. Then I'm just going to allocate a bunch of dudes to that. We're going to make a bunch more weapons. We're going to get more friends. We're going to have the biggest, baddest army that you've ever seen in your life. Let's bring in another friend. That's at 8 now. And then we're going to sort this nerd out. We're going to take all of his stuff, and he's not going to be able to do a damn thing about it. Would have been the late 90s. Sorry for the youngins, really late in the 1900s. Oh my days, don't torture me like that, man. I'm an old man, but I'm not filled with regret, so, you know. I haven't hit the inception markers yet. And I am going to have to bring people back here to start harvesting very soon. When's harvesting time? Harvesting time is like September. Yeah, cool. So as soon as it hits September, I will stick some more dudes in this farmhouse. But first, I'm going to put a dude in this granary when it's done. Because it seems we've completed or removed the issue that we were having with storages being full, which I'm very grateful for. We will have a bunch more wheat, so that will have to go into... I'll have to put some dudes in the windmill. Stupid AI can't spell, as you'll see in your DMs, Pathy. Alright, fair dues, Spanky. Gonna walk these hair generators. Alright, mate. See you in a sec. Enjoy the walk. Wrap up warm, because it's proper chilly out there. I mean, it's close. It's close, Spanksy. I think this is, give me 2 seconds, team. I'm going to put this up. It's a fine work of art right there. Had sex toys on the walls. I mean, it wouldn't have surprised me if it did, honestly, Lyric. There's a chain here called Spencer's. It's pop culture stuff, but the back is just lined with that stuff. Yeah. It would not surprise me. All right, are you ready? Are you ready for the grand reveal? That's pretty spectacular, right? Good job, Spanksy. We just need an ox in there. And then we're done. That's the one. Can we put some can we request some curvaceous maidens out the front as well? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And whatever else tickles your pickle. Jester's not welcome. So many times too. Boo. It's okay. It's learning. The AI is learning. Maybe it won't screw it up next time. Or maybe it will. I don't know.
Don't be shy, ladies.
So many times. Yeah. Do I want some rye? Oh no. You actually DM me the video for Return to Zork. Oh no. Alright, that's something for after. After. Okay. I am gonna have to get more stone though. This is the last of my stone. Do I have is there a rich stone deposit somewhere? That's a regular stone deposit. Ooh. Ooh. So he has this area. There's 23 days remaining. If I can take over these tracts of lands while his bloody... once his army runs off. Can I actually claim that? I can claim that with influence. I have enough influence to claim Nuslo. And I might just do that. Once his army runs away, of course. Discretion is the better part of valor, team. It'll still be a neighboring province, and I have just enough influence to do that. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Whilst we take a wonderful bird's eye view. Yeah. What do you reckon? That's the one, isn't it? That's the sort of setting that we want. And then we might just we can maybe build in a separate banner text across the top. We can print that, put it on a shirt. Yeah, you definitely are. You definitely are, man. Yeah. This is incredibly productive. I can take that to a print shop up the road tomorrow and get us a prototype done. If we can just get a separate banner text instead of having it on there, we'll put a separate medieval banner text over the top. We'll what's the word that I'm looking for? We'll combine the two. I'll put it on a thumb drive and I'll take it to a print shop up the road and see if I can get one printed, like screen printed. Just, yeah. Keep them lit, sunshine. Keep them coming. Keep them coming through. Oh. Are we back? Hello? Hello, hello. Are we still here? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if the stream died or not. I just lost all of my frames. Literally. for like a moment in time. So I have no idea what's going on. We're still here? Hello? I'll just carry on as if we are until somebody tells me otherwise. Right, cool. So crop growth 43%. Oh, another family. Beautiful. Granary's nearly done. I'm just going to get more and more friends associated with stables. We're good? Beautiful. Thanks, thanks, mate. Good now. It did drop, though. Yeah? Okay.
Step right up and sample.
Is anyone associated with that area? Yes. Weaver's Cottage? Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, that was really weird. I alt-tabbed and everything just flatlined for like 5 seconds, and then it came back. I'm like,
You'll want to eat them by the bushel.
okay. That was curious.
Carrying out.
Hey, good and you? How are you, Civil Dawn? How goes it? These just keep getting better and better, Spanksy. They just keep getting better and better, my friend. There we go. See, the AI is learning. Not so bad. Not so bad. How was your day, mate? That's yeah. It's becoming a thing. That is a beautiful ox. Doing absolute bits. What are you doing there, birdie? Birdie. That's quality. They just keep getting better and better. Love it. Wow. All right. We're pushing on. We're pushing on. We'll go. We'll figure it out. We'll put some stuff together. We'll get it all screen printed, and it'll all be cracking. How's my army doing? Cool. Yeah, army's doing well. Spear militia is nearly complete. I quite like the last one I just sent through. Yeah, I like that one as well. That's pretty bloody good, that one. I know the requirements are not met, but you know, you're just gonna have to deal. Just gonna have to deal. So we are up to July, so we should have some good old crop growth going on. We're at the height of summer. Do I have anyone associated with this charcoal kiln? No, I do not. 2, 3, 2. Let's have 2 across the board. That's a more even distribution of labor. These roads are getting quite busy now, aren't they? We'll have to start... Once we start getting people in all of these buildings, we can start having more veggies, and more eggies, and more veggies, and more eggies, and then more veggies, and then one more eggies. We have enough for 1 more eggies, and then we're good. That construction's finished. Yeah. Love it. Because then we can just get more foodstuffs, because we are running a little bit shy on veggies, which is not surprising. So I might have a bit more of a focus on them. Yes, I could see myself having several of those t-shirts, Spanky. That'd be pretty bloody good. I have many firewoods. Lots of firewood to keep us going. That's fuel enough for 12 months. I just need to make a little bit more money, which I'm pretty sure I can do. I do have 2 people associated with said oven. That's okay. I'll pull one off. More money, less money. Still barley. Still barley. Ad starts in 1 minute. Okay. Okay. That's a good warning. That gives me the opportunity to refill my hydration station. Peace declared. Now, he has declared peace. But I don't think there is anything else that's neutral. Oh no, there is. There's Waldbrand. There is Waldbrand that is neutral. So he'll probably go and conquest that first. And while that's going on, I'm probably just going to try and snag this land here from him. A new family started moving in. What? To the brew? What? The family moved out of the brewery. We have 2 families in the brewery now. Ooh. Okay. That's good. Treasury change registered 18. That's also very good. 2 more months. And we should have, fingers crossed, enough barley to keep us going for a good while. Whilst we try and get in all of the families ever. Alright, at break time. Be right back. I forgot to do a thing as well, fam. I forgot to, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. We forgot to put Danger's name on the board. Which is what we got to do. Stop. Stop. Video game. Stop. Just, that's it. Slowly but surely tick on. That's fine. That's fine. I do appreciate all of your patience as well while the ad breaks are going on, which is, it's why I take a break so that nobody misses anything if they do get ads. Because they're a necessary evil as part of this platform. D N G R. There you are, my friend. We've got quite a bit of purple going on at the minute. On the list, on the board, which is always good to have the peeps on the board. Right. Fix that up. Fix this up. Fixed me up. Main scene. Turn on. Lovely. We have a full retinue. Can I make? So I am limited to 6 units. It's not really where I want it to be. I wanted to build like a massive army. But I guess like 200 dudes is a big enough army for these environs and for these times that we live in. And we'll just keep on keeping on. I have so much leather, so much iron.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Trade. Crafting materials. Iron slab. Can I export those until I have, say, 75? I'm not going to open a trade route yet. I need a route for old mate leather, which is unfortunate. I need a route for tools, shoes, clothes, and candles. Trade spears. I've got 96 spears. Can I export some spears? And can I have like 36 in reserve? I need routes for sidearms. I just have a couple of warbows, friends, just a couple. Just like 535 warbows. It's no biggie. Cool. Just a few of them. That's fine. It's definitely definitely just a couple. So the berries are gone. Okay, that's fine. A new family started moving in Burgage plot level 3. Ah, okay. So am I struggling with keeping families in there because of the tavern supply? I am guessing so. Let's just have a quick look at barley fertility over here. Not much, but there's loads there. So I wonder if I stake my claim in this land. And then move up to this one. We might be able to crack on with something there. September, it's harvesting time. It's got 2 families in each farmhouse. I'm going to put dude in the windmill. Dude in the ovens. 2 dudes just to build stuff and carry timber. And let's get out and about and start harvesting. Come on, little dudes. I believe my retinues are, or my dudes are 35. All the way across the board now. This retinue is now 9 of 24. Come on, stop. I keep pressing escape to drop out of the menu, and it just takes me out to the main menu for the game. Just out of force of habit. Stable space 1 of 2. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, the only shortage is dudes. Can I have like a, I don't know. Can we have like an immigration drive so I can fill up the remaining 15 homes that I have? Can we do that? That'd be pretty cool if we could do that. It's in between all the rest of these storehouses being filled up with random stuff. There's just going to be a need for 11 billion storehouses, I think. Just in fairly accessible areas of 81% food variety. Nice. Is there actually people living in here? Yes. Yeah, I can't be having like stocks getting damaged by the weather. It's like every September, it's like, hey, it's gonna rain. If you don't get everything done in 3 seconds, you're gonna lose your yield. 274 barley. I think we're gonna be in beer for a while, dudes. So much to the point where I actually might have to put another dude in the malt house so that we can manage this, just the massive amount of barley we're going to have. Yield of 365. Wheat. Yield of 289. Flax. That's, yeah. This is very much a successful harvest. This is looking good. Who wants some bevies? Yeah? Bevies good? Bevies good. I have so many shoes as well. Brewery, tailor shop. Yeah, you're not gonna go. Do I have Weaver? Is my Weaver still? Yep, beautiful. Peddling? You peddle. You peddle your stuff, little Weaver. Do we have a family in there? Still no family in there. It's like, come on, guys. Just move in, and then you'll have access to all of the things. It's totally fine. Stock's damaged by weather. How? It's not raining. I do have 413 wealth, though, which is really good.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Did I take the tithing off? I'm pretty sure I took the tithing off. Close. Taxes? Yeah, I did. Good. Land taxes is fine, because that helps me boost my treasury, which helps me boost my retinue. The remainder, however, I want these people to, I don't want these people to go hungry. You know? We don't have to give all of our money to the church. Hey, there he is. There's a little ox dude. Lawrence the Ox. We have so much stuff. I'm glad I built that other storehouse now. Otherwise, we'd have been... Yeah, we could have been in trouble with everything that we're harvesting. You, Crayon. There he is. Man's got the right idea. I still have my camera off because I was looking at things. The man with the plan. What's Crayon doing? He's going for a bevy. Why is he doing it? Because he's Crayon. That's right. And he resides at Patty's Plowing Ranch. Good lad. All right. You go for a bevy. The harvesting can wait for a little while, mate. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We all good here. More new mercenary companies available. Did I get a new friend? Yeah, I did get a new friend. Great. Ooh. 54. Straight into the treasury. A new family started moving in Burgage plot level 3. Perfect. The men-at-arms is now 10 of 24. It's progress. It's progress. Food for 7 months. Okay. I definitely need to start. Got so many eggs, but not a lot of veggies. Is there a family here? No. Family here? Yeah. No. Family here? Yeah. Okay. That's eggies. Need more people in the veggie patches. Yep. Okay, yep. I went a little bit mad with the eggs. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'll just have to go a little bit mad with the veggies just so that we can get them up to a comparable level. And then we'll have to have a look at a few other sides of things. Because, yeah, I don't have any clothes yet, but I do have a bunch of flax coming in. There you go, look. Linen to the tailor's shop. Tailor's shop. Craft us some blessed gambesons. Or you can... I've got to start making dyes for clothes, though, really. Which I could do, but... don't really have the berry supply now. I did previously. When I was smaller town. But now it's a little bit of a struggle. Little bit of a struggle. Because the dudes like berries. Ooh. So that field is done. That's in fallow. That's great. Transporting. Days left to harvest. Oh, I've got so many days left to harvest. And that field's in fallow as well. You can... Friends, you can go and like... you can go and harvest all this stuff if you'd like. I can put more people in there. We're just missing one more dude. But I think that is it. Like 180 dudes is my... yeah. Is the limit. 196 because I'll just keep expanding the retinue. And then if the dude wants to come fight me, he can come fight me. If not, I'll go fight him. Yeah, as the time passes, I think he might just have a moment and he'll want to come and punch me in the doodle. Which is completely fine, because then I will just hire a retinue of dudes and I'll keep making a bunch of money. And hire all of the mercenaries in the world. Now, I want to check my storehouses. I need to check them for barley. How much more barley do I have everywhere, family? Are you actually harvesting barley, or are you just like... you know, just like... Are you harvesting now? Yeah. Yeah, you're harvesting now. Cool. Yeah, you're harvesting now. Yeah, cool. Okay, just... There's no point in letting it go to waste. If we can get some kind of harvest out of there, Now that it's gone to October, lads, just relax a little bit. We can pick all of this out, and then we can let the fields go to fallow for a year. You know, regain their fertility and crack on and do some more bits. And that puts me in a good spot. Food stall supply apparently not. Food stall supply apparently not. That's quite strange. But I will just be that guy, and because of that fact, I'm just going to go, hey, residential. So build a marketplace right here. Why not? Yeah. We got to November, so that's good. All right. Cool. So this is flax for this year now. And then we've just got one more field. Beautiful. It's all starting to look like I might have a steady supply of bevies for my lovely townspeople. Which is what you want, really. All of my units are full. Yeah, I literally cannot create anymore. I have the ability to hire mercenaries. I'll need to get more money in my treasury, so I'll need to complete my retinue first before I can upload money upload money into the treasury. And then we'll be in a good spot for fighting old Med. So I will press a claim on Nuzlo, and at the same time, I might try to capture Selbits, and then I've got 1, 2, 3. Because this land is very fertile for everything, so that I can have 3 of the provinces by end of day today, maybe by end of stream. That'll put us in a really good spot, and then I can come back tomorrow in the afternoon / evening, and we can just finish him off and just have our first ever victory in ManorLords. Where's my Oxy boyo? Lawrence, what are you waiting for, mate? We can maybe use you to plow some fields. What do you think? Yeah, but it is contingent on me making a bunch of money, which I will endeavor to do very, very quickly. I'm not sure about your lack of gambesons as well, dudes. Like, yeah, it's difficult to see stuff. Assigned family, large storehouse, bunch of weapons, loads of tools. Bunch of firewood. Yeah, bunch of stuff. Hey, oh, I thought it stopped raining. It hasn't stopped raining. Some planks. What's going on with you lot? Let's get another family in there. Sowing, plowing by hand. What have we got Oxy Woxy for if we're not using Oxy Woxy to plow things? That sounds dark to me. We've got 4 barley. Pasture space. Weird. Okay. Plywood cut up ox handler. You've got 7. 7 bevs. I really don't know where my barley is or where it's coming from, which is, just kind of massively concerning. And I only have food enough for 6 months. which means I really need to start cracking on with getting more families in and or getting more food in one way or another. Which we might be able to do through bread time. Ah, there we go. Oof. That's what we want. Got 50 plus ale in that granary. That should keep us going for a while. A wee while. We've got 2 ale in there. I'm thinking we might need more wheat. So it gives another farm. And we'll just plot another one out here. This is meant to be fallow this year, which is fine. So this one can be wheat, and then it can be fallow, and then it can be wheat. Yep, easy peasy. Oh. It's being plowed, but by what? I can't see when it's being plowed by. I'm guessing that's an ox. I'm guessing that that's Oxy Woxy plowing that. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, that field's in fallow now. We've missed the boat on that one. That field's in fallow. That's barley. Is that sown yet? It's being... it's sown and growing. Flax is sown and growing. That's in fallow. We won't force the early harvest. And then we'll see how Oxy Woxy goes with this final plowing and sowing of crops, which seems to have stopped for some reason. There's another room for another ox there, which is great. People transporting, waiting, going home. Nice. Did we actually make any bread? We have plenty of beer, which is a really good news story. New mercenary companies available is good. I have money to go in the treasury, which is fantastic. I have more beer out there as well. Wondrous. It's all starting to come together nicely. Nicely. More treasury, great. Retinue, customize, +1. So what's 24 times 34? 600-ish. 672. $816. Yeah, I was missing a couple of 34s. Means I need at least 816 treasury plus 13 times 50. So I'm going to need like 1500 treasury to have all of the dudes that I want to take on this dude, man. Which is going to be, you know, interesting if I get that far. We're going to be able to sell that in time. Probably not. But we'll see how we go. We might force an early harvest on that one. Or we might just harvest it in September. We'll see how we go. I'll turn off force early harvest on this. And turn it off on this. Everything else is switched off for early harvest. That's good. That's good. Okay, show me this marketplace. Yeah, So you've got all kinds of food variety, all kinds of clothing, all kinds of fuel. And there's nobody living here yet, which is why it's kind of super weird, but they do have access to pretty much everything. We're up to 93 families out of the 102, so that gives me a little bit less than 10 to go. I've got many eggs. Wild animals have migrated. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I have food for 5 months. And a new family started moving in. Yeah. Looks good. Got another ad in about a minute, darlings. So just hang fire once that starts and I'll take a break. Again, I left my water in the kitchen because I'm a little bit special. So you know there is that. We don't have anyone allocated to the pit. We've got 10 barley in there. Many beer and eggs and fruit in there. It's all kinda going okay. Yeah, let's just put you there. And I'm gonna crack another couple of dudes into the deep mine, because we will indeed dig too greedily and too deep, though we will do it a long way away from everyone else. So that we don't affect the berries, we don't affect the wild animals any more than we already have. That puts us in a good spot. Because winter's just kind of like a... It's kind of like a whatever. You know, I'll keep my trade going. I'm tempted just to demolish these, because they... Yeah. Because they should have access to everything. And what I will do instead is I will build us a couple of new houses that seem to have... Alright, time for a break. Be right back, darlings. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Welcome back. Apologies for the break there. I shall keep on keeping on, friendos. Alright, so we've got those plots in, which is excellent stuff. We'll get those built. We'll put a tailor shop in there. We'll put some more Eggos in there. We've got veggies there. Everything we need. Beautiful. We're off. Got the phone down. We only have one storage full, which is lovely. New mercenary companies available. Do I get another new family? Work area is empty. I do get a new family. Another new family, which is great stuff. And, well, I will take you out of there if your work area is empty, and we'll let this get reseeded. I do have 40 timber. I'm probably not going to need a lot of timber this year. I mean, I say that, but I probably will. Especially if I'm trying to make planks. And those planks are going to be turned into bows and spears and things. Well, that can go up to level 3. Ooh, okay. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to stop with the barley. So I have 58 beer. I have 8 beer. I have 2 beer. So I have 66 beer, which should be enough to get me through 9 months? Surely. Surely. Maybe not. Tailor shop is done as well. That's great. Good job, team. So, riddle me this, Batman. Why do you not have... Are you literally just out of the catchment? You must be just out of the catchment for this, and definitely out of the catchment for that. So, until we get food stalls here, you've got a problem. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I'm not too miffed about it. I don't know how I can, you know, yes, I do need to export planks. That's fine. Is there anything else that I can export that doesn't require a route that I can make a bunch of money on? A new family started moving in. Great. We love new families. Plus 22, minus 19, plus 50. Yeah. How do I have a surplus of 0 berries? Are we now getting to the point where it's absolutely pivotal that I move on? I think it is, isn't it? I was hoping to get more dudes in my retinue, but I think we've reached kind of critical mass here with the resources that we have. We're at a point where we have 8 meat, 8 veggies, 193 eggs. So many eggs. Apparently people don't like eggs. And that's to support 300 people. And that only gives us 5 months of... 5 months of surplus food, 4 months of which is nothing but eggs. Can you imagine the amount of sulfur going around that place? No. No, thank you. We'll have to try and get some more foodstuffs going on here. And we do have the opportunity to do so here. And definitely here. I do kind of want a rich berry deposit, but you know what? I didn't pick it up, so it's fine. Oh, +1 money. And the approval's 80%, which is good. Lack of entertainment is -4. How can we have no beer, lads? Come on. Come on. We've got 2 families. You have a market stall. You know, we've got everything that we should probably ever need. to bring beer in.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
You got 1 beer, 2 beer. I'm watching this like a hawk. I want to make sure the beer arrives safely. 4 beer. Nickel, how can you bring beer into the tavern and then go for a drink? You live there, my guy. What are you doing? It's worth it for more regional wealth, yes. It's just like, I'm thirsty from moving all of the beer into the pub in which I live. I better have a drink to quench my thirst. Yeah. So we have nothing on here yet. Okay. I'm gonna need to, like, seriously burn it through until March. Until things start to come back. I will summon all of my dudes. I will press a claim into this area, I think. Save game number 6. Save game number 6, Conquest. Just in case it all goes horribly wrong. Just in case. You never know. So what I'm going to do is, I have 304 gold. What I'll do is I'll look to claim the territory now. With all of my influence. And if he doesn't like it, he can march his army on me. And if he marches his army on me, I'll raise my armies and... Okay, enemy unit has been spotted. Where have you been spotted? Okay. So. What mercenaries do we have available? Has he hired them all? Okay. Well. How can you tell me that no more mercenaries? Did he just literally hire all the mercenaries and then bring them out to fight me? Okay. Well. Rally everyone. To... Wait, let me see where the battlefield is first. The battlefield is right here, on this wonderfully large open plain. I can only raise my armies in a region that I command. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to raise them all there. That's okay. Just go steady, guys. You know, we don't have to all go immediately. And he has 4 infantry, 1 archery. I have 3 archery, 3 infantry. Where's my retinue? This is going to go one of 2 ways. It's going to go really, really well. Or really, really horribly. 2, 3. You do one of those, and then I get you guys. And you do one of those. I'm not sure how he's going to set up, but I'm going to be well miffed. Because we're just meandering about the place, all right? We're not doing quick march. We're not going to stress the dudes too much. But I'm going to... I love the fact that his dudes just like, yep, you shall be summoned immediately to the battlefield. It's going to be an interesting one. To battle. Where's the battle music? It's okay, boyos. Yeah, we good. We good. So he has far more melee units than I do. And I have far more range units than he does. So let's hope that my boyos can just carve him out, sort him out. That's where the battlefield is. Okay, so let's have a bit of a cheeky here. 1, 2, 3. Let's just line you up here like this. And then I'm going to take you 3. I'm just going to line you up behind like this. And then I will move us all forward. Stand your ground, push forward. Defense is doubled, but attack frequency is halved. I think we'll probably get these 3 to go stand your... We'll go engage and then we'll get them to stand the ground. And then we'll get these dudes just to absolutely smash the bejesus out of people. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it goes. Time for battle. How's the movement coming along? Yep, good. Retinue's there. I mean, look, I know nobody likes being in the midst of a forest. It's fine. But I'm going to give you a couple of seconds just to refresh. Surrounded by trees. Surrounded by trees. Trees are a nightmare. But that's okay. We'll give you a couple of minutes, and then we'll engage. Just to regain some effectiveness. Or maybe we won't. Oh, it looks like they're going to try and push through the trees to fight us. Okay. 2 seconds. 2 seconds here, friendos. Yeah, that's fine. Well, if they want to fight us, I guess they can fight us, innit? If I can get my archers just up on this flank a little bit. And if I can get these lads just to stand here a little bit. And then you just catch your breath. So you're going to try and take his retinues into flank, probably. So you can breathe for a minute, lads. Waiting orders, yep, beautiful. Awaiting orders. Retinue is going to line up. Swordsmen are lining up. Spearmen are lining up. How can you be at 1% effectiveness? Okay, breathe. Breathe, guys. Breathe. Melee defense is halved. Yeah, I'm not halving my melee defense. That is just not happening. So, and what's your effect? Like 64% effectiveness. Of course it is. Whenever you'd like to fire, feel free. Thank you. Oh, we're into it now, boyos. I'm not sure about where those archers are going. Yeah, that's okay. That's also okay. I'm gonna get you to stand your ground. We're gonna get you to... Actually, we're gonna get you to flank. I'm gonna get you to hit these spearmen in the bomb. Popped on in DMs. Nice. Thanks, mate. Lovely. Archers, please be as OP in this game as you are in other games. Stop hammering my retinue, you other archer nerds. 14, 13. If I play this right, I can make these dudes retreat, and then I can flank. I don't want to give ground. I can get these spearmen in. These spearmen will do a lot of damage. These guys have like 7 dudes left. They should be wavering now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Yeah, you better stand and fight. Why do I have to kill them all? Don't you dare give any ground. Go touch their bombs. Come on, guys. Like, there we go. Alright. Go get him. Go get him. Okay. So. My retinue is getting absolutely annihilated. But I do have a bit of a cheeky pincer going on right now. That's fine. These guys are balanced, so these guys should do some bits. These spearmen are absolutely annihilating those boyos. We've got these little dudes who are absolutely annihilating everything else. Yep, they've been broken. That's great. We might be onto a victory here. Yep, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you fire against. Just fire. Let me pull you guys back. You can try and back around behind. Yep, you're broken as well. That's what you get. Where are these archers? Yep, you just chop them down, boyos. Get them. Oh, they're over there. Okay, yep. How did they get all the way around there? They went sneaking through the bushes. You don't have to give ground, guys. It's okay. Don't worry about it, swordsman. You just relax. You just chill there. Let's form up here. Oof. Victory numero uno in the manners of the lords. Well, actually, this is DOS, isn't it? But this is the first one against the Baron. So the Baron's going to get absolutely... Don't you run away from me. Where are you going? Yeah, I've got 3 of my boyos forming up. You're actually running away? That's it. It's okay, guys. My spearmen aren't gonna... Yeah, it's fine. Just get him. Get him, lads. I've only got three archery units. It's fine. You won't see anything. I don't know why the battle is still in progress. I mean, it's just like 3 archery units against 1, but you know what? This should be over quickly. Enemy unit has been spotted. Where? Are you kidding me? He's hired mercenaries to come and get me. What a jerk face. How very dare he. Can I form up a new... I don't have any pole arms. No. I just need to form a retinue. That's all I can do. He's gonna try and... I'm hoping that he just completely bypasses my entire settlement. And then comes to try and fight me here. Because if he does, I can take out his brigands before his spearmen and archers actually arrive. Yeah, buddy. That's what you get. Thanks, mate. Big dubs. Get wrecked, nerds. Alright. You're just literally gonna come and, like, mess with my stuff now. Because that's, like, well rude if you are. You literally just declared peace, and now you're just gonna come and, like, try and ravage my stuff. That's not on. Unless they're gonna wander away. Sounds like time for some hydration. I think you might be right, Mr. Lyric. I'm just mildly concerned about the fact that these dudes are traversing my lands right now. Thanks, Squire. I certainly will. We love a good hydrate. Look at my poor little 5 spearmen dudes. So can I now, if I get in a settlers camp. So I own this land, and I shall call it this land. Not enough goods? What do you mean not enough goods? Where did my silver just go? -1 king's favor. Why is that? What are you guys doing? I was like... Place it on the empty claim territory in order to settle it. Yes. Must place in a non-settled region. Not enough goods? How do I not have enough goods? That's how I claim land, right? Can I build roads out here now? I can. I'm just gonna build roads and houses. That's a strange one, that. Yeah, so I have literally 0 of everything there. Or do I need to build my little, what you call it first? Station. Yeah, this one. So I'll put that down here, next to my stuff. Build out my little pack station, and then I should be able to take goods over here to build things. But first off, I'm going to get rid of that road, because I don't need it. We've got an ad break in 1 minute. 1 minute. Can I just, and go loot the bandit camp while we're there? So it doesn't seem like these guys are running around to attack me, which is probably a good thing. Because if they did, I'd be in a spot of bother, because like all of my army is like miles away. But what does looting the bandit camp give me? Can you go pick it up? You go pick it up? Yeah. So he literally just bought up all of the mercenaries so that he could come and fight me. That's okay. We're used to this. 354 monies. We only got 264 dudes. I lost like 40 dudes in that battle. We need more dudes. Yeah, just loot the thing, it's fine. Family members join one of the settlers, that's good. So this is no slow. Let's add break time. Oh, yeah. Be right back, be right back. The ad break hath finished, and I hath returned. Yes. I hath returned. So, what you may or may not have missed is that I went to the bandit camp, and the bandit camp had 250 monies, which I could either put into my nearest town, or I could put directly into my treasury. So I chose to put it directly into my treasury because I need a new retinue after that battle. So Fritz, who's secretly in love with his lord's daughter. I didn't realize I had a daughter. Nickel, who's a foreigner from a distant land. Bartholomews, who loves getting into arguments with priests. Ott, who eats more than anyone else. And Peter, of an illegitimate birth. You are now back in my retinue. Enjoy. I'm hopeful that we're just going to pass each other like ships in the night, and we're not going to start fighting each other. And just to ensure that that happens, I'm going to push off over to the left. Now, I still don't understand the level of effectiveness these dudes have when compared to my poor little dudes who are always knackered by the looks of things. But, you know, let's see how it all goes. I have some dudes back, which is great. I still don't understand how we have a lack of entertainment. I still have beer. Lots of beer. So yeah, I'm not understanding that. But hopefully these lads just meander off in this direction. Leave my claim to these lands alone. And then I can disband them, and then we can have a look at replenishing. And then we should be safe. I know the berries work area is empty, that's fine, I'm not stressed. Cool. Now we've got more dudes and more monies. What am I actually still bringing in? I should not be trading anything here. 1 barley. Okay. 1 barley is what I am trading. Can we... Can't disband outside home region. You're also very, very close to being inside the home region. Consider yourselves disbanded. Well done, family. Thanks for all your efforts. Now, I think the archers was a good call. So archer strat is in. Very muchly. Family members are joining in. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Ooh. Okay, now. I was expecting him to let me press that claim of land and just to let it go through. He did not. He wanted to come and fight. And so fight we did. So we have transported goods. He's just running away now. I think he doesn't want to fight, which is great. I can't believe he bought up all the mercenaries though. That was very, very sneaky. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I'll have to buy up the mercenaries and then press claims, I think. Like how to succeed, how to battle people in ManorLords successfully. All right. So we'll get this pack station built. We'll get this figured out. We'll move some goods across here. And we'll start building out our settlement in Nuzlo, which isn't going to be called Nuzlo. Oh, no way. And I can build that up on a level as well. Just invite them all around to the pub for a cheeky bevy. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan. So we've got Harrogate. Let's have York. And I'll turn this place into a fortress. Yeah, just wait for it to all blow over. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Cool. Alright. That's easy peasy. I don't like the fact that, like, minus 21% taxation. Like, why? 9, 30, 34. Yeah. My approval should be going up here, not down. But we have the full amount of dudes. I've asked you to, yeah, focus on Gambasson. Have you focused on Gambasson? Possibly, maybe. It's March. It is March. What are you waiting for? There's Oxy Woxy. He's waiting for his mate to come and help him out. That's fallow. That's fallow. This is going to be barley. That's flax. We're sowing? We are sowing. We're back up to 288, you know. We've nearly got the full complement. Lots of farming occurred. Heading out now, though. Nice. Did you make all of the money? Did you get your new combine harvester to chase Mr. Lyric around the place? I sincerely hope so. Look after yourself, matey. Big hugs to you. Big love. Stay safe, stay well, stay blessed. We'll catch you for the next one. Peace. Here's some lovely hugs from me in chat. Anyone else who is alive doing bits, please do give Mr. Siltheon some hugs to see him safely off to sleep time. Barter partner, York. Send. We send wood to start with, don't we? We need wood. Where's my lumber? Lumber? Firewood? No. So you can do a send receive. Big hugs. The loveliest. Am I just not seeing lumber? Am I being a derp? Like, advanced? How am I meant to build things if I can't include lumber? So, now I'm really confused. Because there are two things here, okay? One is, no, I'm not interested in that. One is administration, which is a settler's camp, which I can place on an empty claimed territory in order to settle it. If I do that and place it in my empty settled territory, it tells me I don't have enough goods. If I try and send things through the trade station, I can't send lumber to build things. So how do I settle this land? Unless... I send 250 silver. Which I can't do. Am I being dense? Am I missing something? It's highly probable. It's highly possible. Because I can build roads, alright. That's fine. Building roads, easy peas. Can do. However, it's the other bit that I'm a bit not sure of. Very muchly not sure of. Yeah, no command over this region. Must be placed in a non-settled region. Not enough goods. I'm very confused. I am very, very confused. Is it treasury? Is it treasury money? It wouldn't surprise me if it was treasury monies. Give me a sec. Oh, duh. Imagine not figuring out what the icon was. It's treasury monies. So I need 250 treasury. I'm very smart. I'm a smart man. So I just need to make 2.5 grand of real monies, of regional wealth, transpose that over to treasury monies. And then we GG easy. Easy, comfy. Yeah, that's how we do it. But I've nearly got all my dudes back, which is really good. And what I probably will do is I'm going to build another storehouse and another granary down here. No, I'm not, because I need more stone. Can I purchase stone? I wasted so much time there, just not being able to figure that out. Hmm. I don't need another granary, really. I do need another storehouse, though. Blah, blah, blah. Trade, stone, import, desired surplus. 10. Yeah, cool. Nicely. Set that trade off. I am not a smart man. I best get back to making a fortune in said game. I understand you have not had your requirements met. I will ensure they are met, don't you worry. Ooh. Love all the flax. More tax. Tax all the dudes with all the monies. What about taxing at the minute? Is it 10%? I think it might be 10%. Now, if it is... Yeah, 10%. Cool. So that's 111. So it's not going to take me much time to get there. I now have 111 monies. New families started moving in. Yeah. Yeah. Veggies. We require more veggies. More veg bean gas. I could upgrade you to level 3. Maybe. I don't know why you're only bringing back like 3 beer when we have storage capacity for 100 and there's 61 there. It's just like asking for trouble, really. Just asking for people to be like, hey, no soup for you. You come back 1 year. Heh, no cheeks for you. You come back 1 year. Lovely. Alright. So that fixes that. We know what's going on here. I'm just going to set up my initial environment. Let me just have a look at how I've done this in the grid. Yeah, okay. I should have room for plenty of housing here. I can get it stood up with, like, stone. I can get it stood up with forestry. Iron. More berries and more meat. And we're in a pretty good spot. And I have food for 5 months, which will only go up now. Now that we can actually do veggies and stuff and things again. And we can get that done. Beautiful. Right, there's a storehouse. There's a person allocated to said storehouse. I have 9 stone. I literally need 1 more stone. Sell the iron slabs. Sell them all. What's my bloomery looking like, actually? So, everything is going as per plan. It's casually got 165 tools, you know? Because why not? I will start making more shields, and I will start making more spears. Because some of our spearmen got absolutely annihilated there. So, yeah. Cool. But not really. I wonder if 2 spears is the way to go. Attack, armor, shield. Attack, armor, shield. I just wear people down. Yeah, I'll just wear people down as shield men. And I'll just make a bunch more spears. And we'll just push through to, like, the next... Do I have my 10 stone now? No, I still have 9 stone. How could you do this to me? 9 stone. I literally just need one more. Then I can get this granary in. And then I'll be happy out. That'll be the last thing that I do for today. My 10 stone. Where is it? Oh, we did good today, friends and family. We did a good learn. We did many, many good things. We have actually managed to push back the Baron from one of the environs. Put that to 15 because why not? The treasury is up to 171k. Where's that food stall? Is that a food stall here? No? Okay. We will get a food stall in here soon, I promise. I still only have 9 stone. Come on, just give me 1 stone. I believe. There it is. Alright, granary, done. Perfect. Put that there. Then we've got a marketplace here. Got 4 dude mans. Crayon's in his farmhouse, just big chilling. Don't need those dudes because we've got stuff growing now. And then we'll push on through, get that 250 treasury. Put those little dude mans where they belong. And then we're set for tomorrow's stream at 3 o'clock. Yeah. We will expand out further and faster. And continue to fight this nerd. $232 monies in the treasury. I only need 1 more. I have 10 workers now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, cool. Yep, storehouse good. 9 workers. Might give this storehouse a bit of a cheeky upgrade while we're here. How much does the granary take? Yep, perfect. Let's upgrade those as we push through June. A band of red, as you say. Well, I don't think they're going to get here before the end of the month, just saying. And the likelihood is that old Matt is going to go take... Ooh, that's a lot of raiders. That's many dudes. That is many dudes. They can't seem to make up their mind as to where they want to be. But they're a long way away from me. Which is good. Don't mind that one bit. Construction upgrade complete. Large storehouse. Lovely. Granary should be nearly done as well. I have 103 housed people. So I don't have any more room for expansion. Which means I should probably build some more houses in here as well. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay. Cool. That seems about level. So we'll get more housey boyos in. Let's get this treasury up to 250. We'll dump a settlers camp in York, and we'll get it done. Then tomorrow is building time. We'll build up York and we'll get it done. Ad starting in 54 seconds. No, we will snooze that one. Thank you. Large granary is done. No way did they actually get here. There is no way they got here that fast. But they did. I mean, fair play. No, you don't need to go all the way around there just to get here, guys. Yeah, thank you. Double time now, boys. Come on. Chop, chop. I can't believe they got here that quick. Mm-hmm. You leave my logging camp alone. Come on, lads. Move it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. These guys really do want a piece of me, don't they? These raiders. And you guys just go punch him, and then I'm gonna stand fast with this one rank, 2 ranks, and then we've got our archers here. Go get him, spearman. Go punch him in the doodle. And then my other dudes should be coming down right quick. What are you doing? No, they're stuck on a horse and cart. Of all the things. Now, go get him. Go get him. Go punch him. Get him. Punch him in the doodle. Get him. Let's line up here. Yep. Guys, do you want to actually engage them? Please? Instead of just, yeah, no, that's okay. Just let them get into my backline and annihilate my archers. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Yep, cool. Cool. All right. Well, that's those guys engaged. That's good news. I have no idea why you're engaging there. This is really daft. It's like really daft. Like let's go engage and then run away, and then engage and then run away. Spearman, what are you doing? And then engage and then run away. Okay. Look, if you can't see them, it's okay. Just move a little bit. It's fine. You'll be fine. You'll be all good. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, cool. Okay. Go touch those guys in the bomb. Go touch those guys in the bomb. Cool. Yeah, nice one. And you guys can turn and touch these guys in the bomb. You guys can just line up here. And you should just have enough line of sight to see it happen. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. Second victory within like 10 minutes. Great job. I now have the appropriate amount of treasury to be able to do what I need to do with the other settlers. I don't like the way that that's adding up. Okay, go get him. You guys actually fighting these dudes? Like, if so, great. If not, not so great. And then we need administration settlers camp. Beautiful. So we'll just plonk a settlers camp up here. Oh, okay, so you have like 3 options. You've got other options as well. Cool. So we'll start with just with a modest one, just to get that spinning. And then what we will do is we'll just upgrade that to a worker camp so that it doesn't impact our approval rating there. These guys look like they're done. Those guys look like they're done. Good job, team. We've got burial pit, and we're gonna need, yeah. We're gonna need burial pit action. Beautiful. All right. Lovely, 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 lovely. That was a very intense ending to the to our endeavors today. I'm just going to quickly save this. And I'm going to save this as expansion, no longer conquest. We figured out that we can sort out our old mate. That's really good news. Quick game. There you go. I must have been getting a little bit tired there to not be paying attention to the fact that it was actually treasury or real money. However, what an absolute cracker of a day. Today was initial conquest. Tomorrow we take over the world. Let me go find some lovely human to share our blessed community with. Who's kicking about? Who's online today? We've got that guy. We've got that guy. It'd be rude not to go see that guy, wouldn't it? Large, angry man. Let us go see Large, Angry Man. Oh, it's my 46-month sub anniversary as well. How about this? It's great timing because he streams late night, which is wonderful for us. We're going to go see the Jordan Forge. Friends, please do copy and paste and spam this message in his chat. All around top bloke. Big fan of his. If you haven't already, check out the latest YouTube video. Give it a looking at. Give it a cheeky like and a comment if you would be so kind. Also, all of the many and varied socials where we're looking to do absolute bits. And I will be back tomorrow, kicking off at 3 p.m. our time over here in Melbourne. So 2 hours prior to now. It's been my absolute pleasure to have you here today, friends. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow for more conquest and expansion. Thank you so much, Fee, for all of the gifts, all of the subs, all the donos, all the biddies, all of the follows, all of it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your time, the most valuable commodity you have. So the fact that you spend it here with us is wonderful. Big hugs to you. Big love. Stay safe, stay well, stay blessed. I'll catch you for the next one. Peace.